Morning, everyone. I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf, also simply known as Ron, and we're here to stream some EVE Online. Appreciate you guys being here today. I'm already at it. This is Falstaff, so after we logged off yesterday, I actually logged back on because I had forgotten that I had told Seth I'd help him out with that escalation. We got back on in probably 2.5 hours. Did the escalation, salvaged all the stuff. It was like 5 rooms. So it was a big one. So, but the Jackdaw did do an excellent job. And so exploration, escalation says unavailable. I currently don't have any escalation sites. So, yep. So,
warp drive active.
Kragan just docked. So let me jump into my other ship. And then I'll trade with you. I gotta show you how to do contracts. Yeah, I don't think I can carry him. I might be able to carry him. I'm flying a shuttle, so it did let me carry him. So, oh, stay in dock. Just in case any of the loot is trade back. Okay. But yeah, so completed the escalation. Gave all the salvage, all the loot to Seth, since it was his escalation. 295 million worth. It's not a bad day. Not a bad 2.5 hours work. Oh.
Docking permission requested.
So I think there was one item in there.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, see, I don't have the skill books for that either. So I usually just tear those, reprocess them. So, oh, it's Omega. Okay. That one that's worth 200 and some is probably Omega 2, but check it. Yeah, I saw the missiles. I got those. Okay, cool. But yeah, the Jackdaw worked out great. Unfortunately, I used up a ton of missiles, so now I've got to build some more missiles. They were a bunch of Caldari Navy missiles, and man, they worked great. I'm not a huge missile guy, but this thing I really enjoyed, so. All right, cool. But yeah, for you guys, same is available. If you ever get an escalation you can't complete, I'm more than willing to complete it and give you everything from it. So, I do wish I had a salvage ship here, because that was very frustrating. But Seth had a salvage ship, so I borrowed his. So, but that's the next one I need to resolve. So, nope, that's it. Everything's in there. All the salvage is in there as well, Seth. I put everything in. It's all in the ship. So if you open the ship and take everything out of the cargo of the ship, that's where it's at. Jackdaw does rock. I do have to give it credit. Whoever suggested that yesterday was an excellent suggestion. So yeah, yeah, I had the salvage ship that I gave you. So yep, that was it. But yeah, I need to build one and bring out here so that if we need to salvage something like that, we can do that quicker. I thought I had another one, but I do not. So, which is fine. I'm gonna try and use Jerry Can's idea for the jump clone and jump from a different thing. So, yeah, there probably is a lot of scrap in there. That'll give you titanium, so not a problem. I definitely have to take care of this one. And this one's going to be a problem because it's in low sec. And I don't like that. Yeah, so this one, I don't have a whole lot of time. So, in fact, I'm going to do that one right now. So, I got a storyline mission. It's from a distribution agent, but it's a combat mission. And that's kind of frustrating. So... But agent missions, illegal mining, and I have 1 day, 21 hours. So I'm gonna take care of it now because I'm gonna be gone all day tomorrow, and I don't want to take the chance. So I have a problem with some Galente miners, so that's gonna mean that it's gonna actually take a hit on my Galente, which I'm not fond of. Galente have set up another mining operation near one of our asteroid basements, some reprocessing stations. Go to the outpost and destroy absolutely everything. All the miners and any reprocessing stations. So you level the place entirely. Loss of personnel and equipment will set them back and send a clear message to stick to their own space. Unfortunately, it's in low sec, which I'm not a fan of. So we're going to have to see how this one works because it's a good bet that somebody's probably going to scan me down while I'm there, and I don't want that. So. But let me do a regular mission first. Reagan's sitting out here in his pants down on his way back to Eugene. I need to invite him. Form fleet with. So. And agent. No, I don't want that one. 1 day, 21 hours. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think I can afford to let that one expire. But it's going to take a hit on Galente, which I'm not a fan. And it's weird because I'm in Galente space, so I'm not sure why they're doing that. That was weird. For some reason it didn't jump. Alcine usually hasn't quiet people in there. Not too good for missioning. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You can, if you want. I thought you said you already did yours. If you didn't already do yours, I'll add you in. But if you already did it, it won't give you any more. So. Oh, but you didn't do the LP one? Okay. So yeah, this will give you another one then. All right, let me switch windows. I'm going to switch over here to Craig while he's flying back. And then I'm going to talk to Blue Gray. Okay, that's true. Okay. Oh, wrong one. God damn it. I tell you, some days I don't know how I even get out of bed. I really don't.
Active. Warp drive active.
If you do a Google search, I think it'll tell you. I don't remember. But yeah, it should be. I'm not sure. That's a good question. They have stations like everybody else. You just gotta find them. Like I said, if you do a Google search, they'll tell you.
Warp drive active.
All right, Kragen's almost back. Getting his perch. Now the big thing is I got to remember where Jerry Can said that station was that does the re-clones.
Warp drive active.
Because for the life of me, I can't remember where it is.
Docking permission requested.
All right, Kragen's back.
Docking request accepted.
Plate by plate, drone by drone, ship by ship, you're doing it. We thank our industrial partners. Together we build a better
Oh.
tomorrow.
Because I do not recognize any of these systems. But I'm feeling none of these are anywhere near me. I did find a list. Yeah, you'll have to, what you'll do is you'll have to, if you put them in that search bar up at the very top, just type them in, or you might be able to, you're Google searching them. So yeah, if you put them in that search bar at the top, you can then, the search will pop it up, and then you might be able to. But yeah, that'll tell you how far away they are from you. Unfortunately, you got to type them in one at a time, which is kind of a pain, so.
Electoral dates upcoming for water authorities and biomass distribution oversight. Remember, participation is freedom's guardian.
Yeah, so if you just look at, so if you do a search on Concord in this in the game, it should tell you where all their stations are. So here, if you type in Concord up here, the problem is I'm not sure all the stations do it. So yeah, so here's all their stations. So now, unfortunately, I don't think it tells you how far. Oh, there it is. So if you make it bigger, it tells you how many jumps away they are. So there's one that's 5 jumps from me, though it's in low sec, so I wouldn't go to that one. And that's the closest. Yep. But a bunch of them that are 16 jumps, 14 jumps, 11 jumps, those are low sec too. There's a 7 jump, and that's actually in high sec, so that one might work.
From Barley to Charlie.
Unfortunately, it doesn't sort them by jumps, so.
We are all citizens of this federation.
There's a 6 jump, but that's low sec. Actually, here's a 4 jump. From me in Euphene, so it may be further from you where you're at. But yeah, they've got a bunch of stations, so. Both of those are high sec, so check and see how close they are to you. Or you could do the same search in yours, and that should show you. So. But yeah. All right. He was, I think he wants to turn some stuff in. Some of those tags. So. Maybe if I take the jackdaw in there, I could do those ones. Yeah, it almost always is the opposite way. So, yeah. Oh, it's not for the tags? Oh, okay. So you're doing a Concord delivery. I got you. Another freelance job? That's pretty good that you're using the freelance jobs. I think that's great. Yeah, the DED items. Okay, this is for yesterday's stuff. Okay. This is the expensive stuff. Okay. Opposite way, 5 jumps. Yeah, that's usually the way it works. God damn it. It's giving me a low sec mission, which I don't want. It's just in low sec, so I can probably do it.
Stream Supreme Court cast to see our Federation's justice in action. Justice may be blind, but democracy is transparent.
Alright. Think that DED then, not Concord, but not certain. Yeah, so you probably, I think that's a different one. If you're trying to do the DED, that's not Concord, that's a different corp. It's a DED corp. Oh, it says Concord? Okay. Well, if it says Concord, then that's good. But yeah. Concord or DED. Okay, cool. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't see that. All I saw was the one you said, the Concord stations. Yeah, I didn't see the other one. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, the overseer stuff. Yep. Yeah, but those aren't actually the super expensive ones. Yep. Yeah, like I said, one item you have in there, which I'm shocked is not an Omega. It's and I didn't check any of them if they were Omega, but it's armor hardener, I think. That was the 197 million item. So I don't remember what it is now, but if you hover over them, it'll tell you how much they're worth. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't check any of them for Omega, so sorry, I should have did that. I'm assuming you'll eventually be Omega, so everyone's always eventually Omega. That's how they get us. But yeah, one of the items is 197 million all by itself. There's one item. And it was I think it's an armor hardener. Armor coating, I think it was. And it was a special faction armor coating, which, but yeah, like I said, I'm kind of shocked that's not Omega. So play it more than on stream and the tiniest bit off. There you go. Yeah. Well, eventually get into ships that you can only fly, and once you start flying those, it's kind of a step back to fly the other ones. So, but yeah, if you're diligent, you probably can. You probably can do it. If you're diligent, you can probably do it. They go to NPC buy orders. Look at market with buy order lasting longer than 300 days. I forgot where the titanium one is, but I think because I'm in system for it. All right, you should have got your points. Now I got to get out of here before somebody decides they want me. How do you invite to tribe? What I had to look at you, and when I looked at you, it gave me a E command. If I held E, one of the options was invite to tribe. Yeah, so while I was looking at you, I held E, and then one of the options was invite to tribe. But I had to click it like 5 times. I don't know why. Okay. And maybe I'm the only one that can invite, which would suck. Or maybe I can promote you in the tribe so you can do it. All right, what's up, buddy? Give me 1 second to get back to. Okay, I'm in high sec now. I'm headed back to Eugene now. Someone can help me add someone to my access list. Yeah, see, I don't remember how to do that either. So yes, Al, we should be. Hopefully in another hour or so. Maybe less. I'm going to try and move some stuff. $332,000 credits. Good job. Just curious. Yep. For the titanium drop off. Well, that's good. From my mining plus the stuff. Cool. That's a good way to keep mining it. That's a good way to keep making some money. Actually, if you make, I'm not sure what it is now. I think if it's 6 billion, 3 billion, if you make enough money, you can buy Omega with credits. You buy Plex, which you then use for your Omega. And so there's a way to make enough money in game to get an Omega's monthly, get an Omega for a month. But it's a pretty big grind. I can't remember. It's 3 billion, something like that. 6 billion, I can't remember. I just pay for mine yearly. When it goes on sale, I pay for it yearly. I wait for the Plex to go on sale and the Omega to go on sale, and then I double dip. Yeah, so if you make enough credits, you can actually buy Omega. So, but yeah, Blue Gray access lists are one that I've always had trouble with. So I apologize. I have never, in fact, we have one for the Corp that I've tried for weeks to get Jackson added to, and it doesn't seem like you can still see it for bookmarks. TheVentedOne, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Sorry, I apologize. I should have gave you a shout out yesterday. And I remembered when I was going through my stream after the fact. So I go through my stream after it's over. I put in the comments before I upload it to YouTube everybody that commented, and I saw you, and I'm like, I can't believe I didn't give him a shout out. So sorry about that. So I always feel bad after the fact, you know. If somebody raids me, it's easy to remember, but when streamers just come in randomly, I never remember. So I did get Autonomous yesterday. He dropped in, and I got him, but I need to set it up so that it recognizes your name and does it automatically. But that's a whole nother, yeah. I got to figure that out. So I just finished some mining, going to do some missions. There you go. I like to hang out watching you while I stream. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You're always welcome. Trying to figure out if I want to do this one now or wait. I really don't like sitting in low sec. Now the Jackdaw, it says the Jackdaw's only 68 million, but I don't know about that. Why do you need to go to load? So I have a storyline mission, and it is for a distribution agent, which I'm fine with, but it's not a distribution mission. So thanks, TheVentedOne. And so it is, storyline missions give you huge bumps in ratings. And unfortunately, it's a combat mission. And where it is located is in low sec. And I'm very disappointed in that. So, yeah, well, I could probably, I thought it was super expensive because it's a tier 3, but it turns out it's really not that expensive. So I could buy another one, or possibly even build one. It doesn't show variations. I don't know why. Maybe because it's a 3. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like it's got... I got all the required skills to build it. I do not have any of the components, though. Or any of the builds for the components, so that would be a little bit interesting. And they're not PI components. So that's kind of weird. But unfortunately, I have my Megathron and my Jackdaw here. And the Megathron is way more expensive. Triple, quadruple what the Jackdaw is. So if I'm going to risk something, I probably would risk the other one. So they aren't that expensive. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Like I said, I don't know what I have on it, but... So yeah, I probably could just buy another one if I lost it, but it is kind of concerning because I hate sitting in low sec. So it could be. There's absolutely no one. No, that's not true. Why is it not showing me that? I must have too many going. Yeah, I must have too many going. I haven't seen anybody in that one in a while. But yeah, they don't look like they're that expensive. But I'm also low on missiles. So if I go in there, I may run out of missiles before I get it done anyway. So, but it would be nice to... You know what? I'm going to check something out here. Alrighty. Alcien, so set destination. I'm going to go and see if anybody's in there. In my cloaking ship. Because that's the other problem, is the Jackdaw won't cloak, so... 4.107 million total for all 5. All 5 of what? All right, yeah, so there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people besides me in here, which I'm not thrilled by. So maybe I'll wait till later and see if there's less people. You were on the other client. Yeah, I'm doing that on purpose because I'm going into low sec. Sorry. I don't want to get ganked. So. I may just have to let this one go by. For all the DED crates. So that 9th personnel. So the overseer personal effects. Strange Dane, what's up, buddy? Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't show me what they're worth here. If it in your inventory, it'll show you what they're worth. You can kind of hover over them and see what it says and add them up in your head or use a calculator. And it'll tell you. But yes, if that amount is equal to or greater than what it says, then that's pretty good. So the 9th one is 2.1 million. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so there's 3.8 right there. So yeah, the lower ones are probably not worth much. But yeah, that sounds like it should be worth it. I always save them. I never sell them. So I don't know why I'm saving them because they're not worth anything or they don't get anything. But yeah, if you're hovering over it, yep, that works. Just about getting ready for bed. I'm in 4.5 local, but wanted to come hang out here for a while before I sleep. Well, Strange Dane, a lot of people come in and listen to my soothing voice because it puts them to sleep. So maybe that'll work for you as well. So that is how I know it is that much. 4.7 when I push the button. There you go. Yeah, it sounds like if it comes out around the same, then you're doing pretty good. That's what it gives you when you hover over it is the average of what it's selling for. And so if what you're getting when you actually try to sell it is the same, no, don't worry about that. That's all yours. That's all yours. But yes, if what you're getting is when you hover over it is the same, then that means you're getting that. It'll either be that or higher or that or lower. So low sec always feels like a shark tank and I'm only a dolphin. That's exactly it, drachenhort. I really don't like low sec. Really don't like low sec. And I don't like that they're giving me this storyline mission of all things. If it was a distribution mission, I got no problem. I got a cloaking cargo ship that would be fine. But I do not have a cloaking combat ship. And this is actually a combat mission, which I'm not at all fond of. So. Ah ha ha. You did 10%. 10%. Oh, that's what you just sent me? Yeah, I never see those things because I get so many from other stuff. So thank you for that. You didn't need to do that. All of that was yours. That's the service I provide. So, but I appreciate that. Yeah, so yeah, so I'll have to think about that some. I don't know if I want to do that or not. So I may do it off stream. That way I'll feel a little less I'll still feel risky, but I'll feel less exposed. But I'll feel a little less exposed. Yeah, so I may just wait and do it off stream. So I was thinking of doing 70%, but I knew you would not accept it. So yeah. In your case, you're going to need money going forward. Everything costs a lot of money. So like I said, that was all yours. So, and you might want to sell that that one. So yeah, you might want to sell that one. That was 197 million, because you probably can't use it. It's probably something you don't have the skills for. Well, it would be if training was. I was thinking 70%. Well, it would be in the training if it was. So I don't know what you mean by that, Seth. Yeah, if you can find that item, hover over them and put it in the fleet, or actually put it in late night so we can see it. Because I'm curious what it was. I should have. Oh, you're no. Okay, no worries. No worries. No worries. No worries. No worries. Yeah, no worries. No worries. All right, yeah, so you guys are watching Craig, and sorry. I'm just trying to figure out over there if I was going to do it. So I'm going to log Craig off. I'm going to bring on my alt.
You're awesome!
Connecting.
strangedane, thanks for the subscription. Appreciate it. So yeah, this way we'll run a mission with him and should cover everybody else as well. So And I think he needs mining. So yeah, him and my other two alts. So Falstaff and Kragan, they got their 12 days worth. And so they're good. Ads were closing in on me. I had to protect myself. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I do understand. I do understand that. But yeah, so we got to build one. And actually, I should have actually completed Kragan. So let's do a build one here. One run remaining. I'm gonna have to come up. Blueprint could not be found. Why could the blueprint not be found? Hmm. Okay, that's weird. Alright. I'm not sure where the blueprint went, but okay. Kind of strange. Alright.
Stream Supreme Court casts to see our Federation's justice in action. Justice may be blind, but democracy is transparent.
Blue Gray, if you're out there, thanks again. Appreciate it. Cool. But yeah, so what else? So yeah, Strange Jane, thanks again for the subscription. That was awesome. Appreciate it.
From Normandy to Chardonnay, from Utopia to Luminaire, from president to technician, we are all citizens of this federation. Support your fellow citizens.
Oh, I hate when I do that. Yeah.
Electoral dates upcoming for water authorities and biomass distribution oversight. Remember, participation is freedom's guardian.
Yeah, they're moving. I'm still trying to figure out if I want to do this low sec mission or not. Because I'm running out of time on it. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. But yeah, so I'm gonna complete him for this guy. But actually, I want to probably bring on the other guy. Yeah. Yeah, no, I saved that one. So anyway, sorry, got distracted. So yeah, so I have 3 toons that still need to finish. They got one more day to finish their 12 to get the full skill point bonus. And so we're going to work on those. Then we'll probably do some mining. Because I can always use mining. Always use mining, so I want to set up a build location near Eufene so that I can build stuff there like missiles and any ships that Seth may need. Anything else we might want to use there. So we don't have to keep constantly going back to Venolin. Venolin takes me through a high gate camp area. So on those days, it's a little bit frustrating if they've got a gate camp up, which unfortunately they tend to do on a regular basis. So. Of course I'm short. Of course I'm short. I'm always short. We may try to see if we can find an Empire belt. That would help cover some other things as well, so. Lego, good to see you, buddy. So yes, Lego joined us on the Ark server. So you guys are all welcome to join us on the Ark server. Lego actually made some suggestions on some settings to change to make it a little easier. So I'm going to get those taken care of later today. So yeah, ads are getting ready to start in less than a minute. So, but yeah, so appreciate that, Lego. And then I think Jerry Can's like already level 900. So I think I might have just crested 20. I don't remember. I have to check. I can never figure out how to tell what level I am. I just get notified when I've got a level, but it never tells me what level I am. So yeah, so start checking that out. But ads are getting ready to start, so I'll pick up after the ads. $25. I'm 25. Okay, cool. See, I didn't even know. So yeah, so I'm only 875 behind you. You're probably at least level 100 by now. You're 58. Oh, I thought you were way above that. I remember when I looked at it yesterday, it said it's already day 32 on the server. I was like, what? Yeah. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. All right. Oh, there's the ads. I was like, I knew they were coming. So, Lego, you're already 42? Holy cow, you just started. Yeah. I put a spyglass in your inventory. All right, thanks, Jerry Can. I appreciate it. Did you see I actually tamed one of the thieving birds? It took me forever. Yeah, one of those suggestions was to turn down XP from 1 to 0.5. Yeah, well then that'll take me even longer. But yeah, I will turn it down. But yeah, you've only been playing a day and you're already 20 levels ahead of me. But yeah, I have stopped dying all the time, so at least that's good. But yeah, I did tame one of the birds. I did tame one of the thieving birds, so I'm hoping now he'll steal for me. But I haven't quite figured out how to make him do that yet, so. 3 times. Yeah, see, I've probably died 20 to 30 times. I'm a little aggressive with some of the things, so. So yeah, it's been interesting. All right, so we could take that one. Trying to think of what I could take that I wouldn't mind losing. Well, I got multiple Nosses. Actually, a Vexer, it's a level... Yeah, it's only a level 2, so that might work. And then we could always give that to... I set him to hunt and retrieve. Okay, cool. Thanks for that, Jerry Can. Did you do your dailies? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I gotta see what's in this one. Railgun. How much ammo do I have in here? Yeah, not much, but that's okay. I can get more of that. All right. I didn't like today's dailies. Oh, I actually like today's dailies. So yeah, ads are over. Sorry about that. But yeah, I like today's dailies. I can do those really fast. I can do those really fast. USA for the win. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, today's dailies are good. Today's dailies are good. So, finally back on schedule. There you go. Well, you're living that bachelor life, so no need to overexert yourself.
Warp drive active.
No need to overexert yourself. Got to pace yourself. You still got to what, another couple weeks of bachelor life? Must have rest days. Exactly. Got to pace yourself. My wife is actually in Lipa today. 2 weeks. There you go. Yeah, my wife's actually in Lipa today. So, yes, that reminds me. So, no stream tomorrow. Since originally we were not going to have power. So, we scheduled to travel to one of the other cities so we could get my immigration stuff taken care of. Now it turns out that we are going to have power. They're going to turn it off on Saturday instead. So it turns out they changed it. We still don't know where it is. So you'll look for sailboats. I will, because where we're going is actually on the shore. So we're going to Batanga City, which is one of the coastal cities, and they actually have a ferry there that'll take you to other parts of the Philippines, and so we're planning on using that one day. And so I really wanted to check it out. But it also turns out it's the capital, Batangas, and since we're living in Batangas, my immigration stuff has to be done through there. So it's all working out. But yeah, we probably will look at some. So yeah, a lot of islands. So, but one of my favorite places here in the Philippines is Boracay Island, which is kind of a tourist place. White sand beaches and everything, and there's a ferry from Batangas City to Boracay. I think it's like a 5-hour ferry, but it'll take you and your car if you want. And so but yeah, solar power is one we are looking into. So our house, when we build it, will be all solar, so that's not a problem. But with the rental, I'm not sure. They probably would let me put in solar, but I probably wouldn't be able to take it back. So I don't want to install it and then not be able to get it back. It's too expensive for that. But we're looking at a solar generator. So that may be something we'll look at tomorrow as well. But yeah, today the wife's in Lipa. They're getting new tires on the van because it's starting the rainy season. They've been calling for a typhoon all week, but it doesn't look like it's materializing. Thank God. And so yeah, so I said let's put new tires on the van because they're looking kind of old. My brother-in-law's having to change a tire once or twice a month, because he's getting screws in them and stuff. But the tires are pretty worn. So I said let's go get new tires. So she's doing that today, which gives me the day off. So that's kind of nice. But problem I figured out why solar isn't being pushed more is because they have not figured out how to charge people money for using the sun as energy. Exactly. Well, one of the problems here, so in America, it's not very profitable because it's so expensive. It also lowers the value of your house, sometimes damages the roof, so you got problems there. And then most of the areas in America have snow part of the year, so you can't really use it then. Comrade Soul, good to see you. And so it's not quite as cost effective there. But there is one thing that the Americans have over the Filipinos, is that in America you can get connected to the electric company and you can sell your excess power back to them, and they'll actually pay you for it. So instead of you paying your electric bill, they pay you every month. At least for the months where you don't have snow on the solar panels. And so that's really nice. Here in the Philippines, you can get connected to the electric company, but they don't pay you. They just give you a credit. And so anything you sell to them, they give you a credit. You can't use the credit for anybody but you. Since you have solar power, you're probably never going to use power, and so you're never going to use a credit. So it's really a waste. Where I thought, okay, if I could get a credit and then pay my sister-in-law's bill or my brother-in-law's bill, that would be kind of gang. So yeah, it's all marketing strategy. Yeah. So from that perspective, it was kind of like, so yeah, that's what I said. We're not even going to probably bother to tie it back. Plus you got to go, I guess it's an 8-month process to get approved to get the credit, which I was like, well, that's not very good. So from that perspective, it was all, yeah. You have to buy the panels from them, and they pay to get it hooked up and give you credit. Yeah. So, well, at least in that way, you're working it off. So that's not too bad. But But yeah, and plus the electric bill there is way more. So I paid per month. I paid between I think as low as $250 in the winter months. I paid $250 in the winter months. Paid almost $400 a month in the summer months. When I was in Kansas City. Where here we're only paying $8,000, which is $160 a month, so way cheaper. And so yeah, so from that perspective, it's much bigger difference. So not just for power, but also for human diurnal rhythm. There you go. Passive solar lighting is a thing, though, as one of many homes would do very well to apply. There you go. But yeah, so our house, when we build it, it'll be full solar. We're gonna do full solar, but skylights and windows with electric lights. Yep. And ours has a ton of windows. So that's always been the plan. But has a ton of windows, so that way we're covered. So. But yeah, so that's the plan, but
Warp drive active.
But yeah, I think I found the ship I'm going to use. I got a Vexor here, and I think I'm going to use this Vexor for this mission. And then once we're done with it, we'll give it to we'll probably have to reconfigure it because I think I got tier 2 stuff on it. But we'll yeah, I got tier 2 railguns on it. But we'll give it to our buddy Seth once he gets trained in it.
Permission requested.
So it works better when planned with landscape features in home design and areas where fall foliage drops, exposing the home to more sun. Yeah, see, here in the Philippines, we have sun all year long. So that's where the solar is really a no-brainer. The problem is 90% of the Filipinos can't afford it. So with that said, it's kind of works out that way. So yeah, so anyway, I should have went right there instead of doing this, but so we're going to try this mission. And if I lose the Vexor, then I lose the Vexor. Hopefully we won't.
Warp drive active.
Quick, be right back for coffee. There you go. That drives up cost for those who can. Yep. So yeah, our plan had always been to put solar in ours because they have so many brownouts here. I mean, you have brownout at least once a week. And so from that perspective, and you never really can plan around it. So from that perspective, it's like, we got to have it. So as the infrastructure to install and maintain isn't as common. Yep. So I am going to try to do this low sec mission. And I'm going to try to do it on stream. So if you guys get to see me blow up, then you don't do it. Yeah, so don't lose the Vexor, right? Yeah, I'm trying not to lose the Vexor, but the Vexor is one that I can easily replace.
Warp drive active.
I build everything on it, so not a huge problem. But I'm curious because this is so it's a distribution agent. No. Definitely not, Seth. This is low sec. So highly risky. But I don't want to lose this this storyline agent because they're worth a lot. So worth a lot from a boost, from a standings boost perspective. So but yeah, I don't want to risk anyone else. So but where was I headed with that? I lost my train of thought. So yeah, so I probably shouldn't do it on stream because that might entice somebody to come and gank me, but that's okay. I jumped in there earlier and there were 5 people in the system. Hopefully they're all nice and they don't mind me doing a mission in their system quickly, but unfortunately, since it's a combat mission, it probably won't be that quick, which is kind of frustrating.
Docking permission requested.
Train keeps a rolling all night long. Boarding the stream sniping ship as we speak. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Docking permission requested.
Yeah, I figure if nothing else, it'll give the whoever it is at least a clip that they'll be able to use. But a lot of it is, okay, one of the key things for Seth, don't risk what you can't lose, what you can't afford to lose. And so in the case of this is one where I can't afford to lose this one because I can build this one fairly simply. So, and this is the ship that we're going to give you. So, actually, I wanted to look at this. Agent, what is the agent's level? Show info. So they're level 1. So yeah, so the cruiser should be more than enough. Oh, I didn't set destination. So the cruiser should be more than enough for a level 1. So Seth started a little over a week ago. So, but yeah, you want to make sure, yeah, don't risk anything you can't lose. The Jackdaw I can afford to replace. I just don't want to. Because it's a tier 3. And I would have to buy it. I could build it, but that would cost me quite a bit more. Because I don't have the necessary components. And so storylines are often tagged as level 1 despite being higher level. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. And so, and this one says it's a distribution agent, but they're giving me a combat mission, which I'm not at all fond of. So yeah, so that one's kind of a weird one. But yeah, I figure we'll see pretty quickly if I warp out here and they're battleships. It says they're miners, and then I need to eliminate the miners and all of the buildings, which unfortunately means it's going to take a while. Which I don't want to sit in low sec for a while, but it spawns at the same level as the agent you've run the 16 mission for. Yeah, so yeah, well, the missions I ran were all level 4 agents. So yeah, so that's where that one. But I definitely don't want to take one of my battleships in there. So, but it was also, the ones I ran were all distribution agents. So I wouldn't mind. If it was a distribution in low sec, I can handle that. My Pro Raider cloaks, that's not a big deal. I jump in, deliver the stuff, jump out. Piece of cake. But doing a combat mission, that means I got to hang around a lot longer. So yeah, so we'll see. As they say, they're just miners. I just need to kill the miners. But if we go out here and there are battleships, then we'll know. Because then I probably won't. I'll decline it. Which will be a hit, which I really don't want. And I'm more worried about getting picked off by somebody in system than I am the actual mission itself.
Active.
Yeah, that's a different one. That's not the one. The one that I was looking at was a thing. So I need to destroy the asteroid construct. So there are battleships. Of course there are. Of course there are. Let's get the hell out of here. So yeah, so there are battleships. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Skimitar? Good to see you. I run distribution a lot, and I always draw the damn combat missions for my story. Yeah, that's what happened with this one. And so, and not only, I wouldn't mind it if it was a combat mission. Yeah, that one's 37 million. You have one that's 190 million. It's like I said, I think it's I think it's an armor something. Armor plating, armor skin, something like that. Just hover over them and see whichever one shows up at 190 million.
Active.
It'll definitely be the most expensive thing you own. So, yeah, 242 million. There, that might be it. Yeah, put that one in there. But, yeah. I'd go in and do it in a combat recon to not show up on D-scan. Okay. Oh, there you go. Yeah, multispectral coating. Yeah, so this one.
Docking permission requested.
Yeah,
Docking
Corelli
permission
A-type multispectral coating. So, yeah. So actually, requirement-wise, yeah. Yeah, you probably can do it. Be damned. So, yeah. Not bad. But, yeah, I'd probably sell it before I'd use it. Because I don't know why it's 100 and, or you said 242 million, but yeah, I would definitely. But yeah, the Vexor's not going to work, so I would have to go in there with the Megatron, which I really don't want to go into low sec with the Megatron. So I think I'll probably just decline it. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll wait till later. And, let's see. Yeah, the Vexor's okay, but when I warped to the place, it had battleships. So it's definitely a level 4 storyline, even though it says level 1.
connecting.
So the Vexor's not going to cut it. So, on that note, I lost an Omen and Rupture yesterday. Maybe get a Vexor Navy issue. I have a Vexor Navy issue, but it's not going to take out those battleships. I mean, there were like 20-some ships there, so I wouldn't be able to tank that long. So anyway, what we'll do is we'll finish up our dailies for these other guys, and then I'll try to figure out what I'm going to do with it. Whether I just decline it or let it time out or what. Or if I go back in and wait till maybe sometime when the system is less busy. So, yeah. I have a bunch of battleships. I just don't have them here in Ufine. So, but I also don't want to lose any of them. So, I probably should have brought... I have a Praxis. I think I have a couple Praxis because they keep giving them away. So that's one I probably wouldn't mind losing since they just give them away. But that's still a little bit much. Just double medium rep it and AFK the missions. Yeah. I lose 82 million if I sell right now. So there you go. So yeah, you could sit on it. All right. So did I switch you guys? I did not. Oh, wait. Yes, I did. Okay, so I switched you guys over to Jacob. Okay. So now I'm going to invite Rage. Rage against the Dying of the Night. Form fleet with. There we go. Yes. And we'll do a mission with this guy. Actually, first we'll switch ships. And then we'll do a mission. And that'll cover our dailies. So. Bum, bum, bum. I am done with all my to-dos. There you go. There you go. The best is 108 million, which is a no. Yep. Just double medium rep and AFK the missions. Yeah, I have it set up with drone boosters.
Warp drive active.
Which would probably be fine, but yeah. So we'll see. Maybe I'll bring one of the Praxis out They're not too bad. Just set up a contract. So now you set your name as just set up a contract. Yeah, I hate when I do that. Yeah, I hate when I do that. I hate when I do that. I've done that like 4 or 5 times. So yeah. So yeah, I've done that 4 or 5 times. So.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, the fact that it's so expensive, Seth, might be a good thing to use. So. Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry about the yawning. So yeah, so we checked it out, though. I would like to do that one since it's got a lot. I'll get a lot of bounties, which would be nice. But sitting in low sec long enough to do a mission that size is kind of asking for trouble. Kind of asking for trouble. And I don't know if the Jackdaw would work since they're battleships. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of yawning. I woke up at 5 this morning and got up and kind of piddled around because I think that we originally laid down at 8 p.m. Normally I take my nap at 6 and take a nap till 10 or 11 and then get up and do some stuff, watch some TV. But yeah, I probably won't have enough damage. And it doesn't have any drones to offset the extra damage, so yeah. It uses a lot of missiles. I was really surprised by that. So yeah, I gotta start building more missiles. It uses a lot of missiles. You could potentially SIG tank it in the Jackdaw, but clearing the mission would take years, assuming you can even break the tank. Yeah, and that's the other problem, is because it's low sec. I don't want to be there any longer than I have to be. I really need to do it as fast as possible. So, because the longer I'm there, the more likely somebody's going to try to scan me down and pick me off, since it is low sec and they can get away with it. So yeah, I'm probably just going to decline it. Much as I hate to do it.
Warp drive active.
Now, I don't know. With a storyline mission like that, if I decline it, will they give me a different one? Either blab out the mission quick in some battleship, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but then if I lose the battleship, we're talking 250 million, so yeah. That's what I thought. I figured if I decline them, they're not going to give me another one. So, I can decline my regular ones when they give me low sec, but I had one today with Falstaff where I got a low sec mission, I declined it, they gave me another low sec mission. So I went ahead and did it. Because it was a distro mission and I had my pro raider, so it was easy to do. But yeah, I was kind of like, alright, set destination. Start conversation. Complete. Yes, that was the whole reason we did that. Alright. So that takes care of his. So he's got all his now. Bingo bongo. Got his massive influx of skill points. Let's see what we can clear. What can we clear? Drone avionics, planetology. My goodness. He's pretty much got everything taken care of anyway, so.
Skill training completed.
Alright. We probably need to switch. Let Kurgan train for a while. This guy looks like he's got pretty much everything he needs, so. Alright, I'm gonna fly him back. And while I'm flying him back, I'll switch over to Rage and complete his. I declined a storyline once. Yeah. Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. This probably is the first time I've ever declined a storyline, so that's why I'm kind of loath to do it. Because I'm like, surely there's another option. Surely there's another option. And stop calling me Shirley.
Warp drive active.
So here's Rage. And 5 days. Wow. Yep. Oof. All my points went to that. Brought it down to 7 hours. Not bad. Not bad. But yeah, he's done. So he's got all his. He's done. Let me log him off. And we'll log in the other alt. We'll do another mission to get him done.
Connecting.
And that, once I do another mission, that should cover it. Sounds more fun when I drink beer, Shirley. Don't call me Shirley. Alright, so let's get him job. Deliver. Actually, he's making rockets, so they don't really count. They don't really count.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, I'll have him do one more mission, and that should complete all my guys for the month. So, and then we'll go do some mining. So Al, we should be ready here in another, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes. Depending on where it gives me this next mission. Or tasking. I don't know what you mean by tasking, but... Ooh. Ooh, that was horrible. Oof.
Warp drive active.
Combat anomalies, mining, etc. Yeah, no, we'll do some mining. We don't have the 25 kills today, so there's no sense doing the combat anomalies if we can help it. I still can't believe one of the first combat anomalies you do, you get a escalation, so yeah, highly unlikely. Though I don't know, might be beginner's luck. That was definitely a profitable escalation, so... Alright, let's stock this guy up, get another mission.
Active.
Yeah, I've gotten one in the 20 years I've been doing combat anomalies, and I usually do 5 to 10 combat anomalies a week. So yeah, it was pretty amazing you got one on one of the first ones you did. So yeah, they always are. It's like a whole mission. Yeah, it was like 5 rooms.
Docking permission requested.
But the jackdaw flew right through it. It was pretty good. Whoever suggested the jackdaw yesterday, appreciate that, because that was awesome. It really flew right through it. I did use a lot of missiles, though. Did use a lot of missiles. Come
Docking permission
on.
requested. Docking request accepted.
This one, it's got to be skill related. This guy always warps way far from the station. Alright, let's pick up another mission. Oh, wait. Let's not pick it up yet. We gotta invite, what's his face? Talaris. Jesus. Invite the fleet. There we go. Yeah. Set destination. Accept. Hopefully it doesn't not give it to him. I've had that happen once before, where it didn't give it to him because it was so quick. Like there's a timer or something for how often they can do it. Oh, wait. But of course I hadn't joined the fleet yet, so that's probably why. Alright, so let's go complete this one.
Warp drive.
Yeah, I was really... I used it... I think I used it for... what? Crap. Can never remember the name of them. Abyssals. I think I used it for the abyssal that I was doing with somebody. Somebody took me on an abyssal, I think. And I used it for that. Or it was for some special event. But yeah, it's been sitting here. And it actually worked out really well. And it was super fast. I always hate jumping a long distance with my battleship because it takes forever. They're not the fastest ships in the world. And that jackdaw, you can configure it for speed, and then you can switch it to configure it for missiles, and it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. So yeah. I did pick up the yes, I did. Okay, cool. Like, I did pick up the cargo, right? I had a nickel for every time I left the cargo. But yeah, that cut into my arc time yesterday. So, but now today, the wife... So it's 2 hours to Lipa. And then I don't know how long it'll take them to put the tires on. Probably at least 2 hours. And then it's at least 2 hours back, depending on when they come back. If it's rush hour, it'll take them 3 to 4 hours. And I think they're going to run around Lipa and do some other things, since there's no sense going to Lipa and not getting other stuff done. So yeah, so I probably have the whole day. So maybe we'll get some arc in. Yep. Oh, yeah, she'll probably take him out to lunch somewhere nice. And then I think there's the closest subway here is in Lipa, so she'll probably pick me up subway, which is actually work, because that's one of the things I miss. Hard to get cold cuts here. Which I'm a kind of a sandwich guy. I like making my own sandwiches. Nice and easy. And there's no cold cuts here. So yeah, Subway's been kind of nice. Unfortunately, it's 2 hours away, so...
Warp drive active.
What else? What else? Yeah, so we're going to try and get... So my wife's looking at this ACR thing as us just going there and talking to them. And I'm like, no. I'm going there and turning in the paperwork. because it takes 2 weeks to get your card. Well, we got to go back in another 2 weeks. So I'm like, no, let's go there and get it taken care of. I have everything I need except for they need passport photos. Because I guess they use those photos to put on your card. And I have no idea where I can get passport photos taken here in the Philippines. In America, I just go to the closest drugstore and they all take passport photos. Here, not so much. So that's something we'll probably look for tomorrow. But yeah, the plan is to turn it in and have it all taken care of so we can get it taken care of. But yeah, it's funny. The woman my wife talked to actually told her, oh, you know, if he's just going to go to permanent residency, he doesn't need his ACR card. Which I'm like, yeah, that's definitely not true. Because one of the requirements for the permanent residency form is showing them your ACR card. And so I'm like, come on. And so she's like, so you're saying she's lying? And I'm like, I'm not saying she's lying. I'm saying she's mistaken. And she should know better. But, yeah. Alright. So we're going to fly him back. And then we're good. Actually, I don't think Kragan got his. But we're going to get him back on for mining, so that'll be fine. Alright, so let me switch you guys back over. And we're going to complete Talaris's since he just got his stuff. Bingo bongo. Did it actually claim it? Now we're going to apply his skill points. So drones. Wow, only 1 hour. Well, that's an easy one. Complete.
Skill training.
Survey 5. Complete. Interplanetary consolidation. Not complete. There we go. It seems like I just bought the multiple skill trainings. Now it's already been 30 days and they expired. Like crazy. Alright, let's log him off and we'll bring Falstaff back on. So
Connecting.
alright, let's go back to Jacob. We'll get him home and then we'll bring Kragan on. So yeah, so we're here. If you guys wanna mine, we're here.
Warp drive
Or we
active.
will be here momentarily. Oh, I got a new storyline mission. 3 jumps. Offer expires in 6 days. You know what? Oh, it's actually in Ardeen. That's even better. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that one. Yeah, fleet mining. Drachenhort, I don't know if you want to boost. If not, I'll boost in my porpoise. I did use my skills to nope. I'll get the fleet set up here in a second. Logging off for sleep. Have a great time. Thanks, strangedane. Thanks again for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, let me know who wants an invite. I got Al. I got Arent. Eventually we'll get Kragan in there. Demutar, once I see you, I'll do it. I do not know if I will need you for only mining. I'm not understanding what you mean.
warp drive active.
Well, if you're just going to mine, the boost and the compression make a huge difference. So it sounds like the story. So the story agent that he got is in the same station as where his regular agent is, which is pretty cool. So that's awesome.
Drive active.
That doesn't happen very often. That doesn't happen very often. All right. I think the venture you can load is up to 60, maybe 65 million in compressed ore. There you go. Yeah, so I haven't heard from Drachenhort, so I'm assuming he's not going to boost. So I'm going to go ahead and get the porpoise out.
Requested.
And I want to see, do I have any uncompressed ore? I do not. Everything is compressed. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Alright, so let's dock.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, let's find us a belt. Find us a belt. Find us a belt. Asteroid belt. Let's do 7-6. Or at least 7-6 is where I'm going. See what she's offering. 10,000 amber. I don't have 10,000 amber. Damn it.
See something strange? Is a neighbor acting unusually or making inexplicably large purchases? Contact the FIO and help keep our Federation safe.
I think for the venture you can load. Yep. All right. Actually, this looks like a good one. Well, almost. It doesn't have the high-end ores. Somebody's already stripped the high-end ores, which was mighty nice of them. All right. So, yep. So we're out here. Let me know if you guys are local. Anybody else needs an invite? Everybody's welcome. Sean, I see you're on, but I didn't see you in stream, so. All right. So, yeah. So I need amber for this one, which is bad. So. No worries, Demutar. You're good. We'll be here for the rest of the stream, so another 2 hours. Let let me see what the ombre is going to cost me. God. It's just a pain in the rear end. One jump, 425. It's only 150. Not going to do me no damn good. 11 jumps. Go Dixie. Only 4 jumps at Do Dixie, really? Need 8,000 ombre. What's 8,000 ombre gonna cost? Man, that's 24%. Jesus. 3 million. I don't think it's worth it. And that's at a cheap price. Ah, correction. I need 10,000 ombre. That's going to be even more. Yeah. 10,000 units. 8,000. Looks like 8,000 M3. Or maybe it's 6,000 M3. I don't know. But yeah, 10,000 units. Which is just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. And this is 24% over regional average. Yeah, 4 million. If I buy this other one, it's going to be 4.4 million. That's exactly what they're counting on. For these damn storyline missions. Sometimes you can do a level 1. A level 1. Sean, what's up, buddy? Yeah, you and me both. Sometimes you can do a level 1 combat mission and it'll give you Kernite or Amber. It'll be in the mission. And then so you just don't complete the mission and keep mining it. But that's not that common either, so yeah, I ain't gonna worry about this guy. Alright, let's log him off. We'll bring Kragan on. Kragan needs to actually finish his, so.
Connecting.
Yeah, get the message, failed to connect, even though he's connecting. You would think after all this time CCP would have fixed that, but no, we have not. Alright, so let me get an invite. Send Kragan an invite. Yes. Undock. No worries, Sean. You're good. And I'm gonna warp to
Warp drive active.
Somebody's beeping me. Somebody's beeping me. Somebody's beeping me. Ah, I forgot to do is build one. That's what I forgot. No jobs. Really? Maybe I did do it. No, I didn't. That way he gets another 10,000 just for being me. Doesn't get much easier than that. Doesn't get much easier than that. gonna target these guys. Launch. Salvage this stuff up. Approach these guys. $28. They're all good. We don't need to move any closer. Excellent. I like it. I like it. So yeah, so this, once again, just a reminder, this is the last stream of the week. I will not be streaming tomorrow. Headed to Batanga City on the coast. Check out some sailboats. Have to wait on the sailboats till I get the house built. Yep. They're all quiet. We're the only 3 people in Ufine. So, which is not unusual. I don't know if Seth's going to join us. Sean and Scimitar will be here after a bit. I meant to check and see if there was an Empire belt. Home, resource harvesting, or anomalies. Torvi's only 4 jumps away. Maybe we should go do that. Of course, by the time we probably get there now, so it's liable to... ads are going to start here in less than a minute. But knowing our luck, it'll probably be on its almost done. Oh, I don't have any more. Yeah, I'm missing the mining foreman burst. I knew there was something I was missing. The laser optimization. That's what I wanted to build. Laser optimization charge. Those are only level 1s. Where's my level 2s? Well, now, that's no good. That's no good. Mining laser optimization charge. I want level 2. Yeah, I don't want level 1s. I want level 2s. Why are you only showing me level 1s? Nobody's selling level 2s? Well, that freaking sucks. So yeah, this is why I need to go back to Venolin. Because I have a lot of things I need to put on research for invention. I got a lot of things I need to do. So I've been hanging out here too much. There's the ads. I'm on my way. Work with what you for now. There you go. Yeah. It's just disappointing. 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 Laser field optimization, mining equipment preservation. I guess I could put those ones on. That's only going to help those of you using ships, which will help Kragan, but field enhancement, I got a ton of those. So actually, they are only level 1s. So that's not a problem. They are only level 1s. There is no level 2s. It's the module that's a level 2. The things are only level 1s. So yeah, so one jump. I'll send Kragan to get him. Laser optimization charge. Okay, I'll send Kragan to go get him. You've been bust with helping Seth. Yeah. I'll check out Tarvi Empire. Mining laser optimization charge. This is what I want. Where's it at? Oh, it's actually got it right there. Why is it not coming up? View details. Maybe that's it. There we go. Yeah. Laren bumps. 5,000. That's crazy. I'm not paying that much. That's ridiculous. I'm going to buy all 95,000 of these. $52 million. Seriously? Yeah. I'm going to go dock. Well, I will be right back. Go pick these up. Yeah, I have been busy helping Seth. But that's okay. But now he's not here mining with us. Where'd Al go? Did Al go? Did you go to Torvi? I'll check out Torvi Empire. Yeah. Yeah, let me know what it looks like, because I can always... If so, I'll bring the porpoise there.
A module has run out of charges.
Yes, I know the module's run out of charges. That's why I'm sending him to go get them. Yeah, if it's worth it, I'll bring the porpoise there. That'll give boost for everybody. All right, let me switch ships. Crap. I have no idea if that's going to be. So 10M3? Is it 10M3? Yeah, 10M3. That should be more than so. Yeah, so let's switch to this guy. He can carry 10. He'll be flying. Actually, I may as well turn this off. There's nobody here. Save the fuel. Not helping my drones. That's for sure. That's for sure. Yeah, there's the blueprint. So I can actually build them here. Yep, I don't have any built. Which is kind of cheesy. 3 in local. How many are in the belt? 3 in local. That's not a lot. 2 retrievers here. All right. What's left? Is the jet or the Pellucid left? That's a sign with how long they've been there. Yeah, okay. I'll start heading that way. Of course, that means now I got to fly back with this one. So, all right. You guys come back. Return. Yeah, I'm not doing that. All right, cool. That means the high-end ores are still there, so they might be mining the low-end stuff. So, cool. It'll take me a little bit to get there because this thing flies like a brick, but I am on my way.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna go back to Eugene. And then we're gonna set Torby.
Warp drive active.
But this might make it very worthwhile. I'd have brought the retriever. I could have come right back, but hindsight's always 20/20. Hindsight's always 20/20. Hindsight's always 20/20. Now, whatever you do, don't forget charges. All right, one jump.
Warp drive active.
Retriever. I'm on the Doocy and Jet. There you go. The Doocy will give you Megacite. The Jet will give you Nox. The Jet and the Pellucid, they give Nox. The Doocy gives Megacite, and the Ephraim gives Zidrine,
Drive active.
which is the most expensive mineral. Well, not the most expensive, but the most expensive you can get ever in high sec. Yeah. So yeah, those are at least profitable. Reagan's on his way with the charges, so we'll get the other boost up. Next one's 9 jumps away. Oh, wait. I gotta look on the right person. Yeah, 9 jumps away. You can, or you can just take the charges off. It'll still mine without the charges. But depending on how quickly you get here, it might be gone. But we're in Torvey. I think it's Torvey. Yep, Torvey. I just got everything in other system. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, this one was only 4 jumps away, so we couldn't resist. Couldn't resist. My problem is I can never remember which crystals do which, so... Alright, Kragen's here. So... So I gotta figure out which one's which. So one's coherent. Or not. Alright. Complex is the one. and variated as the other. And I may have some extra ones if you need. Unfortunately, I don't carry many of those because these ones, they don't come around that often. Alright, now I got all my boost back on. I really need to get him some tier 2s built. But anyway, so what else? So yeah, last stream of the week. Sorry that I won't be around tomorrow. Monday, actually Sunday night for you guys. We'll probably do Arc again or BG3, whichever one Cherry Can's interested in. Now that we got Lego in there, so we'll probably maybe keep up with Arc. Cherry Can, I don't know if you heard yesterday, but I talked to Dracbone about Arc, and it turns out he's already bought a server because he's teaching his wife to play it. So, oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Regardless, typical here in the Philippines is you go to a government place and you don't get done what you want to get done anyway, and you got to come back again. So, but that's typical. So I'm kind of expecting that. But yeah. But yeah, if anybody else wants to join us for Ark, if you have it, like I said, it was weird. So I don't know why that bundle acted differently. So I was looking at something else yesterday that I had in the bundle, and it didn't give me the same thing. It didn't give me just a discount off the item that I didn't own. It was actually going to make me pay the full price for the bundle, but not give me the games again, which I thought was kind of crappy. And so yeah, that one was kind of weird. Where for some reason that bundle, I only had to pay for the one, and I ended up getting a 20% discount, so it was pretty good. So, and I've already gotten my $30 out of it, so it's been a lot of fun. So we're gonna modify some of the settings later. All right, I gotta get a different crystal. Gotta get a different crystal. Gotta get a different crystal. No idea where it's at. There it is over there, so yeah. Alright, cool. Oh, another thing I didn't list, but you might look at the spoil timer. Since the server is on all the time, things are going to go bad a lot faster than they would on single player. Yeah, we did notice that. And I didn't see the spoil timer because I was looking for that one. A stack of meat in this trough is going to spoil in like 26 hours. Yeah, it's ridiculous. So, but yeah, I didn't see a spoil timer, but I'll look again to see if I can find one. I might have just missed it. I did already change one of the ones you listed. So I already made the taming at level 4. I upped it from 1 to 4, so I got that already. Resource yield I'll get updated. I did not do the structure pickup, but I will do that one. But yeah, I'll get that other one added for the spoil. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, the cryos, I think that's a bigger difference. Oh, I missed a couple wrecks. Oh, I missed one wreck. Well, that sucks. I only did the wrecks that had loot. Yeah, I wish I had done the tame timer earlier, because man, I probably spent an hour taming the that one bird. It was ridiculous. Took forever. And of course the wife was yelling at me. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm doing a bird now. It's still taking like 50 minutes. Yeah. I want to get one of those pterodactyls so that we can fly around. That's one I was never able to do in Ark Survival Evolved. I think I actually finally got one trained, and then they said they hadn't implemented the flying yet. And I was like, what? But yeah. Hindsight's always 20/20. Like, sorry. But yeah. I'm curious. It's liable to fry my video card if I start flying around on a pterodactyl. God, really? Nobody showed up? I would have thought we had a lot more people here by now. I would have thought we had a lot more people here by now. PT is just a starting flyer. Just wait till you see what others teams can do. Yeah, I saw there was a wyvern, I think, or something. And yeah, they were saying that's a tough one. But yeah. They went to bed. Snooze, you lose. There you go. Working on my alt skills. Okay. You got a lot of alts, so that I understand. If I'm going to mine with you, I need to have it all covered. There you go. Yeah, sorry for the change. Last minute change. We saw there was an Empire belt close, so hard to turn down the high-end ores. I could definitely use the mineral. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about the yawning. Yeah, finally get a day where the wife's out of town and I'm yawning. What the hell? It's no good. That's no good. That's no good. Charge up my phones. All 19 of my phones. One for each country.
Incoming message.
I bet you. I wonder if that's the wife. Yeah, wyverns are fast, but also Argent, snow owls, griffins. Oh, I'd love to get me a griffin. Oh, that's the one. That's my goal. Get me a griffin. I don't know where this thing is coming from. Where this thing is coming from. Alright, Pellucid's gone. Pellucid's gone. Pellucid's gone. So I gotta change my crystal out. Pellucid's gone. I'm gonna help you out with the Ducium. Probably doesn't have much left. Ah, so we've got another one in Billy that's only 3 jumps away. I think that's where we're heading next. That's actually closer. That'll get us back to Euphine. This could really clean up for us today. So yeah, that one just popped up. So hopefully we should be on the ground floor of that one. Should be on the ground floor of that one. Should be on the ground floor of that one. Some days just works out. Oh man, it is really cloudy here today. Really cloudy here today. I've been meaning to check the weather. I almost guaranteed it is going to rain today, but it hasn't yet. Strangely enough. It says possible rain after 4 p.m. That's weird. Because I mean, it's really cloudy. Really cloudy. But God, it's already noon. Already noon. Yeah, so maybe we'll clean up with some Empire belts today. Yep. Oh, did the Ducium, did it take off? Oh, no, the Ducium's still there. Let's finish the Ducium off. Yeah, it looks like one of them's leaving. But yeah, once we finish the Ducium, we'll go ahead and cut out. Try and get to Billy quick. Billy's closer to the trade route, so that one's liable to... It is. But yeah, the one guy said he's leaving, so... I hate to leave a couple here. We can let them have it. But then they won't get the boost. At least they got to compress. That'll save them some time. That's a game changer. Game changer. I just finished a DED site and got 85 million. Way to go. Way to go. Nope, there's another porpoise. And a mackinaw. So yeah. Maybe I'll have Craig and focus on the Deucium so we can clean it up. Then we can go to the next one. Can't remember. Complex, I think. Here we go. Is that a belt spawn? Yeah, it's one of the Empire belts. And then there's another one only 3 jumps away. We're going to go hit that next. Yeah, we'll go hit that next. Well, what else? No big plans for the weekend. I got to decide if I'm going to cancel my YouTube TV. I think I'm going to. We watched, I think, everything we have on it that we're really interested in. I got to find a cheaper solution. It's $90 a month. Which is, don't get me wrong, unlimited DVR, all the channels. But I got to find a cheaper solution. I can afford it. I just don't want to afford it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's got 300 and some channels, which is nice, but it was weird when I first got it. It was like $50 a month, and so it's gone up drastically. So I suspended our Netflix, and that was only $8. Yeah. So, and that's what I've suspended our Netflix too, and so yeah, and so the wife's bugging me. She wants the Netflix back, and I'm like, okay. The problem is, we'll do the Netflix for 1 month, and we'll watch everything on there, and then there won't be anything we want to see, and then she'll pay for it for 3 or 4 months when we don't watch anything. So, but yeah, at least with the YouTube TV, we were able to watch all the shows. So we had a bunch of shows on there we were watching, and we were able to watch those and get those all watched. So at least we got caught up, but I refuse to pay subs for those things. Yeah, Ducey is done. Only 1,200 left. Okay, cool. There it is. All right, you ready to cut out?
The asteroid is depleted.
Let's head to the next one. right, let's go. All right. Reagan's cutting out. I'll meet you guys there. But yeah, USA, I'm the same, but some of the stuff. Some of the stuff I pay for. I'm cheap, but some things.
Warp drive
But yeah, it was weird. I've had it. I've probably had it about 10 years, but it's one of those where it has just, every year it's gone up drastically to where it's ridiculous. Unfortunately, it is the best one. I looked at, there was another one a ways back, and it wasn't quite as good, so. It wasn't quite as good. But yeah, the YouTube TV, like I said, unlimited DVR, so I can put everything on there. Movies, whatever. It'll tape all of it and save it, and then I can watch it on demand, which is really nice. It has all the channels we want, because we've got stuff all that. We got stuff on CBS, we got stuff on ABC, we got stuff on Oxygen, we got stuff on Sci-Fi. And so yeah, so it's one of those where it's like, it does give us everything we're looking for. But it's crazy because it has just gone up so drastically that it's like, can't cost justify it anymore, so. Why are you not flying? Oh, there you go.
Warp drive active.
But yeah. There's a bunch of shows I want to see on Disney, but I pretty much boycott
Caviar
Disney.
Liberta composed a song for you, a country rock
Caviar.
song about a miner hitting it big, finding a rare empire ore belt in high sec.
Struck gold at the break of dawn, pickaxe shining, luck turned on, digging dust with my calloused hand, empire running through this land. Hey now, hey now, oh. Hammer fell and the walls gave way, dreams grew brighter with every vein, sweat and hope where the rich seams lay, high sec shines in my name today. Years gone by with nothing to show. Now
Morning,
my
Melon.
fortunes in lines that glow. Struck gold at the break of dawn. Pickaxe shining, luck turned on. Digging dust with my calloused hand. Empire running through this land. Hey now. Hey now. Oh.
Yeah, they've already cleaned this one out. Yeah, they pretty much cleaned this one out already. Thanks, Caviar. Appreciate it. Good morning, Millen. Sorry, I got to turn those down. Yeah, they didn't waste any time here. I mean, this thing just popped up, so I'm not sure exactly how they cleared it so fast, but oh well. C'est la vie. That's the way it works some days. Some days you get the goat, and some days the goat gets you. Thanks, Caviar, for the song. Oh, that was definitely a long one. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and work on these just till we get it, and then I'll head back. But yeah, we'll head back to Euphene once we clear these. I'm gonna work on the Ducium and the Ephraim, at least. I gotta change my crystals out though. Damn it. Yeah. I can never remember which one's which. And then I'm going to go ahead and salvage these drones. Whoop, that's it. I just started it. That freaking sucks. That freaking sucked. Oh, there it is. They got them both. I didn't get none.
The asteroid is depleted.
Oh, that was it. All right. Yeah, let's head back to Euphene. It's just one jump. I'm not even going to bother salvaging their stuff. Forget that. Man, they cleared that one fast. Of course, what is it? 4 Hulks and a porpoise. Oh, I did. I got 4 Ephraim. 4 whole Ephraim. All right, I don't remember which belt we were in. 6 something, right? 7-6. 7-6, that was it. Not that it matters, but...
Warp drive active.
So, Scimitar, if you want, we're back in Euphene.
4 hulks, a porpoise, and a partridge in a ship tree.
Yeah, they cleared that one quick.
Warp drive active.
All right. Let's get our boost up. Booster up. And compression is up. Boost is up, compression's up. Life is good. Yep, too far away. Millen, let me get you an invite, Millen. Let me get you an invite. There you go, you should have it. Oh, Scimitar, sorry. Didn't see you in there. Give me a sec. Yeah, you're not in the late night channel, so I don't see you. There you go. I think I got y'all. Nope, there's one. Nope, I got him. All right. The mooter's there. All right. Gotcha. Everybody should be good. Next door buying and injecting skills. Gotcha, gotcha. What about Discord? Oh no, the late night channel is in Eve. There's a late night with Silver Wolf channel. That's the one I was looking for. Yeah. So there's a late night with Silver Wolf in-game channel. And that's where I usually look to be able to invite you guys, because even if I'm not here, I can still invite you. But no worries, you guys are local, so I saw it. I was here. So I think the other day when I wasn't around, but I was still running the fleet, I had trouble, but that was all good. We got it fixed. We usually get it worked out. I think the day I wasn't running the fleet, I had Drachenhort doing it, and so he had control as well. Oh, sorry, ads are on. No, I got my porpoise out here, Demutar. Millen. Sorry, I didn't recognize the name. I got my porpoise out here. We're already doing the boost. If you want to bring it, you could. I could swap it out, but it's okay. We only got another hour left, so. Yeah, we only got another hour left, so this will work. Ooh.
Incoming message.
Somebody's texting me. Maybe the wife. Kind of expecting a text from the wife. Of course, the ads are on, so you guys can't hear me anyway. Nope. When you're ready, I'll take over. Oh, okay. Yeah, so Scimitar's already got his orca out here. So yeah, just let me know when you're up and I'll shut mine off. Yeah, whenever yours are up, just let me know. And then I'll shut mine off. There it is. I see him. I see him. Shield burst. Cool beans. I'll swap out for my Hulk. Get mine's a lot faster. You got compression as well, Scimitar? Here, let me give you some fuel. Won't let me jettison. Why won't it let me jettison? You should be able to take from the fleet hangar. Go ahead and grab from the fleet hangar, Scimitar, the fuel that I have in there. It won't let me jettison it for some reason. That way, at least it's not costing you nothing. Least I can do is cover the fuel.
Incoming message.
I always fill up my tank, and then I also fill up the fleet hangar. So that I got it in there, so. Still here at the shop. They also do the change oil, change the air filter. So they're getting the tires changed. Sounds like they're doing an oil change and an air filter change. So we just had the oil changed not that long ago, so. I can always contract it to you in the station as well. You may not have anywhere to put it. I'm gonna swap this out and I'll be right back. Oh, let me get my drones. Let me get my drones. That would have been just like me, leave my drones. Are they changing the blinker fluid? Yeah, probably changing the blinker fluid too. Probably. 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 My goodness gracious, it wasn't that far away. All right, finally.
Warp drive active.
Why do I have two? That's not right. I loaded the wrong one. What a moron. I loaded the wrong one. So this whole time I've been running the wrong one. A woman in town with money. What could go wrong? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, at a car place, you know. At a car place. There you go. That makes it worse. That makes it a lot worse. Yeah. Yep. Yup. Alright. Let me switch ships. There's my Hulk. I'm swapping out a ride. Oh no, we're not getting a new car. They're just changing the tires on our van. Just changing the tires on our van. Where the hell is my fleet? I tell you. Every single time.
Warp drive active.
96 cycle. Yep. What makes this so good? Wing command and fleet command. Yeah. Yeah. So he's got I think Simicar said he's got it all max skills. So, or mine are not max skills yet. I'm still working on mine. I think I have max fleet command, but I don't have max wing command, but I don't have max fleet command. So. Oop. That's what I was looking at. No, I can never fleet support. Yeah, so I've got max wing command, but still working on max fleet command. Still working on max fleet command, so yeah. Oh, I haven't got the boost yet. Give it a second. Give it a second. Come on. Wanted to bring my own Orca, but I have a 123. So yeah, I think that's what mine was 123. Yeah, see mine, I'm getting 69.6 seconds for my cycle. On these tier 2 modulated strip miners with the crystals, so. Yep. Yeah, so we had discussed that before, and Scimitar said, we usually have Jackson do it. Jackson's got max skills. And so I know the rest of us don't, but Scimitar was the next one with the max skills. So But yeah, like you guys said, she is they're getting the van is almost new. Now they're doing an alignment. So they're doing an alignment as well. So yeah, getting it all taken care of. Try and keep it running. It's got a lot of kilometers on it. They do kilometers here. So a lot of kilometers on it. Alright. I bought it last night, then lost power. Oh. Your Orca, you bought it last night? I think that's the next capital I'm going to build, is I think I'm going to build an Orca to sell. So maybe I'll sell it in stream for a discount. Oh, you brought it last night. Yeah, brought it last night. Yep. Yeah, I have one in Ventolin and I never use it. Never use it. I probably should just sell that one, to be perfectly honest. But yeah, I got the Porpoise. I built the Porpoise because that's much more mobile. So doesn't do as much boost, but much more mobile. And actually, I'm kind of surprised. Normally, we have 3 boosts when Jackson does it from the Orca. Maybe you have yours configured differently. So, we usually get the range, the capacitor, and then the crystals. Crystal utilization. None of your guys are using crystals, so.
The asteroid is depleted.
Not what I want. Oh, wait. Yeah, 2 mining and 1 shield. Yep. Yep. All are on Tech 2, yeah. Yeah, the other one we normally do is the crystal one. That's what we normally do. The shield one we really don't need. The rats never actually do any damage here, so. But that's fine. It's all good. I appreciate you boosting. Now we're cooking with gas. We're flying through them. It adds a lot to the Orcus tank. There you go. I can move up to an exhumer soon. Any advice on what I should use? Probably be mining with you when you fleet. I prefer the Hulk. but that's just a personal preference. It does a much better mining wise, but it has a smaller hold, so it's kind of a trade-off. But with the compression, it works out good, but you got to really stay on top of it or it runs out of space. But yeah, adds a lot to the Orca tank. Oh, for the shield one? Okay. Oh my goodness. They both disappeared?
Is depleted.
Oh my god. Oh god, you guys are killing me.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yeah, they're disappearing faster than I can target them. Sorry, I left me MTU out. You're good. It's weird. It still lets me salvage. Because I think all you do is take the cargo out. It leaves the wreck there. So, and that's all I care about is the salvage. I just like to clean them up. Just try to keep them cleaned up. But yeah, the MTU's nice because at least it collects all the cans. They're the ones that are always too far away to get. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I use. I use my salvage drones to pick them up. Just collect them, just clean them up. If you've got salvage drones, feel free to do it. Yeah, you're welcome to do it yourself as well. I just do it so that it keeps it cleaned up. I don't usually get a whole lot of salvage out of it. Of course, I don't know. That hasn't been too bad. I need to figure out what the difference is between him and Krieg, and drastic difference in mining. Yeah. Yeah, all live broadcasts are out on YouTube. So yeah, I upload. I was saying earlier, I edit my stream, which I don't really edit it. All I do is take off the starting part where I let it sit for 10 minutes to give everybody a chance to get in the stream before I start. And I take that off. But I put into the description of the stream everybody that commented. So anybody that commented in the chat, I put your name in there. And so yeah, if you guys search on your names on YouTube, you'll probably find a bunch of videos. So, but yeah, I do that after the stream, and then I upload it to YouTube, which usually takes a while, especially here in the Philippines, which is kind of weird because it's really not going from the Philippines, it's going from Twitch. But Sean, did you want to mine with us? I see you're online, and I thought you were in the fleet earlier, but maybe that was before. On YouTube, I'm just Skimitar. There you go. Yeah, I always put it in as whatever your name is for the comment. So you'd be on there as Skimitar 109. So that's what you'd have to search for. But I kind of figured that'd be kind of a cool thing for somebody to find their name out there in a bunch of videos. Luckily, YouTube doesn't care how many videos I have up. So I've got them all for the last, year and a half? So yeah. Oh, goodness. I still have a couple diehards that watch me on YouTube that don't normally get to catch me, so I could not get just Skimitar on Twitch. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. I've been using Bondar JR now for about 25 years. I've hosted my own, ever since email came out, I've been hosting my own server to do my own email. And that's out there. And it was weird. I had one game, some fantasy football thing that I could not get Bondar JR. I've gotten Bondar JR for everything. And I had one where I could not get Bondar JR, and I was pretty pissed off. And so, what's a good hauler to take my ore to market? So I use the It is a specific ore hauler, and I can never remember the name. But I'll find it for you here, and I'll let you know. The Neris. This guy. And I can probably build you one if you want. But it's a specific ore hauler. It hauls a lot of ore, but it's specific ore. So where it becomes a problem is if you're hauling it somewhere to convert it to minerals, because it can't haul the minerals after you convert it. So time to catch some Z's. All right, Lego, have a good one. Appreciate it. It's time for some Zeds, yeah. Have a good night. Sleep well. Raw ore. The miasmos. That's it. That's it. You're right. Not that one I put out there. You're absolutely right. Miasmos. Yes, the miasmos. And I can build one. So if you want, I can build you one. But yes, you want the miasmos. That's for ore. And I have one here. Oh, it's called rock hauler. That's why I couldn't find it. Yeah, it's got a special name. Actually, maybe I gave it to, what's-his-face? It may be on Kragan's account. But yeah, I keep one here that I haul all the ore back with, so. But yes, Thanks, Demutar. Sorry, I gave you the wrong one. That's the one you want. Yeah. Yeah, it hauls a lot of ore. The problem is like I said earlier, is I haul my ore to a station where I get higher reprocessing. And that's great, but once it's reprocessed, it can't haul it away. And so, because it doesn't haul the minerals have to go. It's got a special hold for the ore. It's got an ore hold. And so the minerals would go in the regular cargo, which it doesn't have very much. So, but there's a special ship for hauling the ore, for hauling the minerals. And it starts with a K. And I have one of those here too. But I don't think I have it on this guy. I think I have it on the other guy. So yeah, so what I do is I have one of those dedicated at my player station. Oh, there's rock transport. Yeah. So this is the miasmos. Oh, I know I had one. I don't know why I couldn't find it. And yeah, the K1. Yeah, I don't have it here. I must have given it to Kragan. But yeah, I keep it dedicated at my... actually, I can find it. That's going to be Hogamo. It'll be the only ship I have here. The Cryos. That's for hauling the minerals. And then there's also one for hauling PI, which is an epithal. So yeah, they've got a bunch of specialized ones, but the problem, I don't really like the specialized ones. I use them for that because they haul way more. But yeah, I usually like the other ones. So because I prefer to be able to swap it out and carry on. So with my prorator, I can haul a bunch of ore and then convert it to minerals and then haul it back. And so that's kind of nice. I don't have to switch out ships. But it doesn't haul as much. So way less. So yeah, so when I've got a large amount that I'm transporting from here to Venolin, I use it. Yep. Yep, I put it in the late night channel, so if you click on that, it'll show you what the fitting is as well as what you'll need. But yeah, I think if you have your hauler skills, you're probably in good shape. But yeah, the miasmos, I build quite a few of those, and they're actually fairly cheap.
Is depleted.
I keep wanting to go out here and get that build started, but the asteroids keep disappearing on me. That's the problem with a group this big. Gotta be able to spell it, dingbat. I got one in the oven for you. And I don't, most of mine I don't put anything on, but that rock transport one somebody else built, and it's got a bunch of stuff on it. Makes it move faster and a couple other things. So it's kind of nice. If I had all my guys, this belt would be gone. There you go. It's almost gone now anyway, so flying by. What do I need to do to help? To help with what? Spectre Void's live. A build. Oh no, you're good. It's already built. It's already built. In fact, it should be done here in like an hour. I'll bring it out for you, and yeah, 2 hours. I'll bring it out for you, and it'll be here for you, and I'll either contract it to you or we can trade it whenever. Like I said, that one that I put in the late night channel, it is it's actually fitted. I think if you do a right click on it or click on it, it should show you the fitting. Yeah, if you go to fitting, oh nope, it doesn't show you the fitting. It just shows the other. So yeah, so I can do the fitting for it. I don't think I can do it remotely now that I think about it. But yeah, I can show you the fitting I have on that one. But it's it mostly just makes it faster. But mostly, most of them, I don't put any fittings on them. I just use them as is, so that way if I lose them, I don't have any extra cost. But yeah, I'll bring it out for you, and it'll be all good. I'm constantly running stuff back and forth from here to Ventolin, so I'll just bring it out on one of my trips. It'll actually help because I can haul stuff back, so... Yeah, those ones, that's the least I can do. I'm always happy to help out, so no problem. No problem. No problem. How long we got? 24 minutes. I might last that long. I gotta run to the bathroom here soon. Coffee's starting to catch up with me. This is actually my second cup. I got up early and drank one with my so my sister-in-law's here visiting, and so I got up early and sat and talked with her about some family matters. And so yeah, so I killed 1 cup of coffee early, and then today was my early day anyway because I talked to one of my buddies, one of my church mates from Kansas City, calls every Thursday morning. So I talked to him.
The asteroid is depleted.
But I usually don't get an extra cup of coffee in because of him. I've actually been trying to only keep it to 1 cup per day. But today's the first day this week I've had 2. And my cups, as you guys have seen, are not really small. So do you really want to go whiz the day away? I do. Yeah, looks like Seth left us. And he didn't even say goodbye. Well, damn him. They didn't even say goodbye. All right. Thanks, TheVentedOne. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good weekend. Maybe he got disconnected. Always choose the wrong one.
The asteroid is depleted.
There he is. I'm still here in chat. I don't leave streams. You let the stream leave you? Unless you let the stream leave you, right? I hear ya. I hear ya. I hear ya. Yeah, I've had a couple I've left because they swearing too much or other things. Yeah, I did see you leave the game, so. Did you get all your stuff done for today? We hit a Empire Belt and a half. Actually, Empire Belt and a 10th. As the last one was pretty well wiped out by the time we got there. But it was closer to home, so it was worth it. It was closer to home. We are killing this belt pretty damn quick. I don't know that we're going to have enough time to completely clear it, though. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of good to see them. I try to catch them if they're close, but I don't always look. So. But yeah, I hate to turn them down. Got to go into low sec to get that kind of ore otherwise, and that's dangerous. Dangerous. Those are always super profitable. Especially if you can get in early. But yeah, the Billy one, man, they really killed it. But yeah, what we'll probably do is actually, yeah. So we got about 20 minutes left. That'll put us right around time, so be a little over. So we'll just wait after the ads. We'll call it, and I'll raid out to somebody. I don't even know who's online, to be honest. I don't even know who's online. I didn't even check today, which is kind of bad. So XD's on. I haven't rated him in a while. Digital's on. Haven't rated him in a while. Ghosty's on. He's got over 100 viewers, so he's in good shape. Anarchos is playing Frontier. Spectre just started, but I think I rated him yesterday or the day before. HD is a new bro. I don't have him on my list. HD, I see him now. Yep. Yeah, he's only got about 4 people. We can give him some love. Always trying to help out the little guys. I was a little guy once too. I'm still a little guy. Who are we kidding? Who are we kidding? But yeah, I should be able to wait to drain my tank until after we close out the stream. I may start streaming next month. Excellent. Well, definitely let me know. I'll talk you up. I really wish I had started earlier. I've been playing games each night for forever. But it wasn't until somebody suggested streaming. Actually, I don't know if I told you guys this story. Some of you I probably have, but I saw a charity stream, and that's what actually made me interested in streaming. Made a bunch of money for Doctors Without Borders, and I was super excited about that. And a year later, I was able to be one of the streamers on that stream, on that charity stream, help make some money for Doctors Without Borders. So that was pretty cool. Yearly event, one of the streaming conglomerates does, Halcyon Frequency, and so it's pretty good. They do a RimWorld one, which I'm a big RimWorld fan. RimWorld just came out with a big update. But yeah, that was really nice. Yeah, that one's right around in November, right around Thanksgiving. So hopefully they'll invite me to do it again this year. I stopped after work, picked up a lot, then got sent to other job sites to train and help out. Yeah, it was hard. It was hard while I was working, because I always felt like I had to, get off so that I could get enough sleep to work. So, but a lot easier now that I'm retired. Now it's excuse me. Sorry about that. Now it's the one thing I look forward to every day. So, maybe not the one thing. One of the things I look forward to every day. I am definitely not missing work. I really wish I had retired earlier. But as it was, I already retired quite early, so my days turned into 12 and 16-hour long days. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, and that makes it really hard. Yeah, that makes it really hard. Yeah, because I think when I was in Kansas City and I was working, I was only doing 2 to 3 hours a night. And that really made it hard to kind of get into. I don't know that I'll ever be one of those guys that does, 12-hour streams. But there's a couple of them out there that do, so. How's living in the PH? I'm thinking about moving there as well. I am loving it. It is by far the best thing I ever did. It is super cheap.
The asteroid is depleted.
It is super simple. It is really, it's been phenomenal.
The asteroid is depleted.
It really, it was by far the best decision I've ever made. And the worst part is that I stressed about it for years. Wondering if I'd have enough money. We have way more money than we need. So yeah. I found that playing every day has given me something to look forward to. Been basically housebound for a year. Yep. And that is, it kind of at least gets it that way, so. But I'm sorry to hear you're housebound, but yeah, at least you got something to look forward to, so. Cool, for the past 2 months I'm watching YouTube videos about living there. Yep. Yeah, we've got a lot of expats that we watched before we came. And yeah, if you need any help, let me know. But it definitely drastically different price-wise. So, long COVID crap. Yep. Yeah, that COVID kind of screwed up thing for a lot of people. So, still is. So, but yeah, it was the best decision I ever made, Millen. Best decision I ever made. They speak English here, so there's no problem there. So, You're always welcome, Scimitar. Once we get the house built, we're going to have a whole guest wing. And so we'll have places for everybody. You guys are all welcome. You guys are all welcome. So, it's a beautiful country. Beautiful country. I probably wouldn't come during the rainy season, because it has been super cloudy out there all day today. But even then, not too bad. So, these high-rise condos look cheap as well. Some only for, yep. Yeah, so we have a whole house here, and we're paying $300 US a month for the house. And it's a 4-bedroom, 2-bath. And it is a 2-level, which our house, so we're going to be building the house. And so, but our house is only 1 level, the one we're going to build. So, but yeah, the house we're going to build is all 1 level. So, where we're building is very close to the beach. Probably about 5-10 minutes. Here, not so much, but we're still not that far. Probably, I mean, where our place, so the land that we have is a half hour from here. So we're a half an hour from the beach. So, but yeah, we're super excited about starting to build. The problem is, there's a lot of paperwork that still needs to be done that we were told was done and is not done. Trying to find a builder. So far, we've looked at, 3 or 4, and I haven't felt good about any of them. 2 of them seem like they gave me the price that I wanted, but I'm not sure I could trust them. The third one actually gave me like a price that was triple. So, half-hour driving. Yeah, half-hour driving. Yeah, so our land where we're renting is in San Juan, Batangas. And so it's in a small, what they call a barangay called Kalit. And so where our land is also in San Juan, Batangas, but it's in the barangay of Imelda. And they're about a half hour apart by car. So, car, motorcycle, either or. But yeah, it's we're super excited to get started. But the one builder we were fairly certain we were going to use came back with like triple what everybody else has told us. Actually, they came back with double what everyone else told us. And then they said, that we left all these things off, so that's not included. And of course, it was all the most expensive items. The swimming pool, the solar, all that stuff. So, yeah, so it was going to be triple. And so I was like, yeah. Which I knew they were going to be more expensive. I just didn't expect them to be that much more expensive. So, yep. But yeah, it's like I said, it's really nice here. And I've been really happy. I was afraid of the heat. But honestly, we run the air conditioner 24/7, 365. And it has not been a problem. The house we're building will be all solar powered. So there won't be any power problems there. Here where we're renting, we do lose power from time to time. It's not as bad. Imelda, they actually lose it quite often. Here in Kalit, they don't lose it as often, so it hasn't been as bad.
The asteroid is depleted.
But yeah, it's we might actually finish up this out. Let's go ahead and finish the belt, since we're almost done.
Asteroid is depleted.
But yeah, it's they lose in Imelda. They lose power like twice a week, and so yeah, we could do that. I've once we start building the house, there'll be videos out on YouTube of the build. So I will be videoing that. But yeah, the rest of it, unfortunately, the Philippines just made a law that you're not allowed to have other people in your videos. And so if you do, you have to blur their faces for privacy concerns, for AI concerns, for, you know, just we want to be pieces of crap concerns. And so it's actually caused a lot of vloggers to stop vlogging. And so at least with the game stream, I don't have to worry about that junk. But yeah, if I start roaming around, then I got to make sure I have software that can blur everybody's face so that I don't get sued by the government here in the Philippines. But it's probably something some others are probably going to start picking up on. Because the whole AI thing now, the AI can use your image to do just about anything. So people start panicking about that. So. But yeah, it's been a big controversy here over the past month or so. So. But yeah, we can try something like that. I just got to make sure I don't film anybody else so I get in trouble. I do not want to get in trouble.
The asteroid is depleted.
Can't afford to go to prison. Not that I think anybody can, but yeah, Filipino prison. Probably definitely don't want a Filipino prison. But yeah, so that's been a big controversy. So we watch a lot of vloggers. We watched a lot of vloggers before we came. We still watch a lot of vloggers. Ones that are building their houses, things of that nature. And yeah, that's been a big controversy. So, because yeah, the Philippines decided to throw it out there and make a law out of it, and then kind of demand that everybody follow it. So some of them have decided they're not going to follow it. They had some vloggers that were causing problems. So they had one vlogger, I can't remember the guy's name, Vitoli, and I guess he got arrested here because he was actually going into places and taking stuff and causing problems. And yeah, it was a big deal. And so yeah, so there was a bunch of that stuff, and I think that's one of the reasons they kind of pulled the trigger on this. Though it's weird. What all the stuff that they did is more around privacy concerns than it is about any kind of a criminal thing. So yeah, so. But yeah, I have had my drone up a couple times. The problem is my drone is not taking very good video for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if it got damaged in the shipping or what. And so I'm trying to get that checked out. But yeah, I wanted to try and give a big layout, throw it out on Discord, a big layout of where we're at and how it all fits together. But yeah, they've made it a privacy thing, even though they say it's because of the guy who broke the law. But that's the weird part, is if it was because of the guy who broke the law, then it wouldn't be a privacy thing. So yeah. We got rat. Of course we do. We're on the last asteroid, and now of course a rat comes. But yeah, it looks like we're done this belt, so we're going to go ahead and call it. After I take care of this rat. And I'll salvage him up. Yeah, almost perfect timing. 3 minutes till the 3 minutes till the ad. Cool beans. Got them salvaged up. Working on the last couple asteroids. There goes one. Ironically, the plague lasted longer than the other stuff. That never happens. But yeah, like I said, Millen, I've been very happy with it. Very happy with it. It has been a major was one of the best decisions I ever made. So now we'll see. They're calling for, it is a rainy season, so they were actually calling this week for a typhoon. Batangas, though, was one of the discussions I had with my wife. Batangas is actually naturally protected, has mountains that protect most of it, and so it's kind of strange because it's naturally protected, but nobody seems to live here. And I always asked her, how come nobody lives here since it's naturally protected from, you know, from disasters? And she was like, well, nobody lives there because nobody lives there. I'm like, okay, that doesn't answer the question. But her point is, you know, they only live where other people live. So, you know, when the time is there for me to leave the EU, I might contact. You're always welcome to. You're always welcome to. So, yeah. You can always catch me on the Discord, or like I said, let me know if you PM me. I'll send you my email address. But yeah, always a good idea. So, yep. But yeah, we killed that belt. Excellent job, Scimitar. I'm gonna hang around and cover your flank in case any more rats show up. They probably won't while you shut down. But I'm gonna have Craig go ahead and dock. But appreciate you guys. Like I said, reminder: this is the last stream of the week. So I will be back. We'll be back Sunday night for you guys, Monday morning for me, and we'll probably be doing ARC. We'll see what Jerry Can says. I always leave it up to him. So, but yeah, the ads are getting ready to start. So I'll hang out till after the ads, and then I'll go ahead and raid out. I don't want to try and raid in the middle of the ads. But thanks, Scimitar. Appreciate it. Like I said, let me know how much fuel you used, and I'll contract you replacement. Or if you want, you could dock, and I'll just trade it to you now. That'll work too. But I'll hang out until you get out of here, so nobody sneaks up on you. Still have a full tank. Wow, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Well, like I said, let me know if you ever need any. I owe you some, so least I can do is give you the fuel. So there's the ads. There's the ads. All right, let's see who we're gonna raid. We said we were gonna raid HD, right? Let me refresh. Make sure he's still around. All right. Paid 2 times 1 million is for the boost. Yeah, we don't charge for the boost, so if you want to send something, to Scimitar, that's great. But yeah, we don't usually charge for them, so. We try to keep it all free. HDX3NO. HDX3NO, okay. Alright, cool.
Warp drive active.
So wipe that belt out.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Ugh. Seriously. You guys hear me? Seems like I'm back. Yeah, it looks like it bottomed out there for a minute, so sorry about that. Right at the end of the stream, go figure. Right at the end of the stream. Never a dull moment. Guess I better start the Orca skills again. I want the 96 cycle 2 now. There you go. There you go. Yeah, it's all the fleet skills, so. Yeah, all the fleet skills, so. Wing Commander and Fleet Commander, I believe, are the two that are primary, so. Alright, so appreciate you guys. Thanks for watching. And I'm going to go ahead and raid HD X. I had his name here just a second ago. HDX3NO. HDX3NO. Is it NO or N0? NO. All right, cool. No, thank you. You guys have a great day, great weekend. Like I said, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but have a great weekend. Jerry Can, good to see you.